So I wasn't sure where to put you, Mr. P-Dubs, in the schedule. Where would you like to be in the schedule, out of curiosity? Are we good now? Are we good later? Man, that blend really is different. Is that Eastern time? Eastern time. Okay, so you're good for the next 2.5 hours. All right. Then I will maintain scheduleness. I'll do an hour of OGS, and then I will check back in with you. I can use a debt collector by paying the debt and asking for a receipt. Since it's a medical expense, that's 80% of the standard deduction. They're Ishiniing. Shiro kachied. Way to go, Shiro. I had a hunch you could kachi. No, Easter time is next week? What's... Oh, EST, Easter time. Okay, I got it. That's funny. That's funny. A veritable knee slapper. I am now slapping my knee. I'll even give you a... There you go. All right, let's sign out. Sign into Tree Meow so we can start the day off with our OGS DDK game as per the Yaj. Okay, OGS DDK game, as you know, is 10Q to about 7Q. 10Q to about 6Q. I think that's a good DDK range. 1033. Let's try to avoid ranked. New question. What am I listening to? YouTube recommends Jazz Hop Cafe from a year ago. Cold days, warm coffee. My Taikyakus are being kaishi'd. We must switch immediately. Very well. I will go with the first recommendation from YouTube. Oh, he's GGing me. We gotta kill him. All right, he dies. He's GGing me, chat. He said GG. He's declaring the game already over, sir. I'm changing my mind about some of these things real quick. Sorry. All right, approaching on the inside. He wants a territorial game. No problemo, my duder man. I'm flirting with the idea of having schedules again, just so you know. All right, our plan now is we're going to kill him and then type caps GG. We're going to spam the chat. I'm kidding. I'm not 12. I'm not 12. We're not doing that. I'm kidding. That's not happening. All right, we'll approach low. Is the black... Probably. There. Best I can do. Oh, I'm being pincered. Okay. Okay, that's actually literally GG. This is, I don't know what this was, but it is not. That was a very weird thing to do, brother. We'll lean on him, and then we're pincering him. So now he has this thing. Tell you what, I'll look after myself first. Okay, yeah, And now I'm just gonna follow him for as long as he wants. Because attacking this group is amazing. So hey, can I have 2 and 3 stones? But he needs to think about the fact I might kill him with like literally 1, 2. You're done. You're done. You're not getting out of that. Okay. Okay. He's pincering me. So I don't want him connecting under. That would be bad. So what do we do here? Do this one still? I don't know. We usually attack the one that we're not trying to attack. That'd be this one. I'm not sure what to do here. If I play there, there's an under. It's kind of weird. If I play here, there's a there. I think I have to play this. Now, just to be a jerk. Woo, 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 woo. See, I just mess with this shape. Like, yeah, you got to respond to me. Now I don't want him connecting. That would be awkward, but I'm not gonna make this disgusting shape. What shape am I gonna make though? This is ick. I'm getting the ick. Do I have to make this shape? This is not a shape that humans should be making. Leaning on both is just terrible. I hate everything. What is it between D5 and D6? D5 and D6. D5 and D6. There are some trick players that'll try to get you in a stupid thing if you do D6 immediately, as I found out the other week. Like there are some people that'll do this one first, I want to say, and then try to do some weird crazy thing here. I could go here, here, into here. I'm tempted to go here, here, into here. Now, he's probably going to try to go through like a thing here, I'm assuming. As long as we are careful, it will not work. So he's got 2 groups that are in trouble. I've got a Hani at the head of 2 and 3. So right now we're mostly just relaxing. All cool and dare I say shooting some b-ball outside of school. But we need to be careful. Because there could be some guys up to no good. And they might try to start some trouble in our neighborhood. Okay? Gotta be careful. Here, I'm taking a shape point that he should have just taken. He should have taken this one. Because that's not something that I want to play. Right? So there's no reason not to have done that. This is where you get into a battle to see who actually is paying attention to shape. If you're not paying attention to shape, you're going to lose the battle. Case in point, he's now heavier than he should have been, but he didn't look for shape. Now, this is not completely alive, but I am going to Hane regardless. Why am I going to Hane regardless? If he cuts me, he just helps me. So it's fine. I'm so happy that P-Dubs will play his game on... I am not on crack. You guys are weird. Hane? I think the cold brew coffee has actually less coffee in it. I wonder, yeah, they've definitely changed their mix. It's so weird to me right now. I don't know if I like it. Which is the same, because this was one of my favorite flavors. But that one's very strange. All right, so he's trying to obviously do things. I don't want to do anything complicated. We could start doing things complicated, like defending and then driving to Sujing and then counterattack to try to surround. We could do a whole bunch of stuff. All right, we're not going to do any of it. 2 hairs and some air. That's all we're going to do. We're just getting hairy. Okay. That's all we did. Now I'm making shape. I know what you're thinking, but he's got the right hand side now. You're probably thinking to yourself this.
Mr. Bats, I don't know how you can possibly win this game. He's got so much territory on the right hand side, and it's just not gonna work out anymore because he's got all the territory and you don't have any territory. So you're in a lot of trouble now. I think you should resign. If you don't resign, I'm gonna tell my mommy on you.
And that's understandable. That is understandable. But you have to understand that it doesn't have a lot of territory. This is 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's what he has. No more, no less. Are we trying to kill? Are we trying to kill? No, we do not kill Qs. We are not trying to kill. Now, him running with a small knight is a choice. Not one that I would have made. Can anybody see why? I feel like I'm too dark. Am I dark, chat? A little bit too light. Somewhere between 30 and 100%. Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. I think it's the other monitor. It's the other monitor. I think it's the other monitor. Wait. I think this side of me is a little bit dark. That's weird. I don't know. But yeah, can you see the problem here with the shape? Can you see the problem with the sheepy? He's now run with a small knight twice. We are going to have a conversation about that. N8 into M9. N8, N8. No, he can Atari first. It's a lot more straightforward than that. If I want to, I haven't decided I'm going to, I could ask to cut. He'll say no. I'll insist. He'll probably say no. I do it anyway. And thus we have it an issue. But yeah, he's just got, my group's fine. This one's arguable, but he's got 2 weak groups compared to my one-ish. My one-ish group. Black has a lot to do. And in exchange for having a lot to do, he obtained 20 points. So, I don't really give. And if I want, I can steal his corner later. Right? That's big. That is very, very big. Now you might be saying, no, that's not what's going to happen. You stupid fuel. If you play here, he can play this one. And then you look like some kind of stupid person pants. Not quite true. Because that would turn into Ko. All right. I must decide if I'm cutting him. Easiest decision ever. The answer was yes, we're cutting it. By the way, hi YouTube. How you doing? I see y'all over there. I understand you. Ba 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 da dun da dun. Now, if you wanted to do this the brain dead way, you go bop 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 bop. I'm not taking my forcing moves first, but I don't remember any games I've ever lost because I didn't take my forcing moves. That doesn't sound like something that's ever happened to me, so it's fine. Yeah, I don't remember. Do you remember that? I don't think I remember that. Not taking forcing moves sounds like fake news. By the way, he's dead. Well, you didn't kill Q's. Well, he should have chose to live. There are no forcing moves. Yeah, you could just choose to just ignore the move and lose. That's true. You're right about that. That is a good point, Mr. P-Dubba. Did you play Go this weekend, Mr. P-Dubba? Mr. Dub Dub Dub? I should listen to some dubstep. I should listen to some dubstep in honor of Mr. P-Dubs. Mixed results, huh? Difference between tired P-dubs and rested P-dubs, like 1.5 stones. Okay. I am not a monster. I'll just take a little bit off the top. AI is upset that I didn't go for everything. But that's okay. This is mine. And we're being raided with a good old Smoglet. Greetings there, raiders. How you doing? Currently playing our DDK game right now. Where, as you can see, I've been looking after shape, protecting my cutting points. He did not afford me the same courtesy, which regrettably is why he is dead. That is, as the kids would say, muy unfortunate. He is clearly not shape maxing. And thus his stones have no riz. True story. All right, I think we're fine here, but let's make absolutely sure. Absolutely sure. Nobody knows how old Bats is, but too old to say that sentence. Is there something wrong with a sentence that I have uttered? I don't think so. You bring up a really good point there, good old Das Die. How many groups does Black have? He had the 1, the 2, a 3. He's not connected yet, so 4, 5. He's gonna wind up with 6, 7 groups by the end of the game. You don't want it. You don't want to do that. It's too many. Way too many. All right, so he defended this, which is good. We'll take our territory. Now you can see here, he's not being as aggressive anymore. And the reason for that is because he just got killed. It's, I mean, people say violence doesn't solve anything. He's looking after his shape now. I think it solved something. You know? I don't want to say for sure. I'm just saying.
This.
Now, ideally, you look after your shape before you die. That way, you don't have to worry so much about anything else. Because, yeah, this game is, I do believe this game is officially cooked.
7, 6, 5, 4.
I'm taking points. Okay. Okay. We have a reaction. The question now is, will his aggression be met with an equal and
10,
opposite reaction?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
We'll go ahead and simply cap it. Simply cap it. That way it can't keep going left. I don't want to extend. I've got cutting points. Let's defend them. Simple, simple, simple. Alrighty then. Let's just keep taking our territory. I'm confident we have already won the game. Because the top is huge. The bottom is really good. This right, not quite enough. You need something else. Okay. Now, the reason why he has had such a problem is he was trying to be evil early on in the game. Trying to sick his goons on me. Wasn't going to work. Wasn't going to work. Trying to win the game just by sicking your goons on your opponent, otherwise known as gooning, is just not gonna work. You can't win the game that way. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Ooh, okay. Bop, 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 bop. We could bop. Let's see what he wants to do. Ah, stone is mine. Yeah, those evil people, man. They think they're gangsters, man. They think they're gangsters. So obviously he can't live here. It's just not a possibility. So we'll defend. He needs 2 eyes, and he's fully surrounded by really strong shapes. So the only thing he could possibly do is cut me and try to kill me, which isn't going to happen. This is not a kill. For the record, this isn't a kill. These stones are just already dead. He needs 2 eyes. 2. Dos ojos, as they say. There is a cut here. I would rather not deal with it. Therefore, I am not. He can't cut through here, so we can push if we feel like. We can push if we feel like. We can, I don't know, something behind. As long as we're careful, we're fine. Yep. You are one of the Goonies. Oh, this is gonna be a co. Is you kidding me? Okay, unfortunately it's not a co anymore. My life and death is too good. I solved an 8Q life and death problem. I don't want to brag, but I can do 8Q problems. So let's examine, when he resigns, we'll go and examine briefly how this happened, what he could have done about it, and the key things to remember for how I was able to deal with this. And remember, on this channel, the answer is very rarely reading. Very rarely. I rely heavily on Proverbs to do my reading for me most of the time. Like, hey, does something work? I have no idea. Oh, shoot. Sorry. I forgot I wanted to buy something. They have having a sale, right? 1 day, 9 hours left. Okay. I need to keep that up there. I need to re-up my Madrinas. Sorry. I'm not an addict. You're an addict. Shut up. Okay. Yep. We're just chilling. We are chill maxing. Sorry. Sure, we'll defend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I have way more liberties. It's not even a question. We know where the biblioteca is at this point. So we're still up in liberties, which means I can ignore this. Because again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, to prove my point, I am going to play some fun things. Like I said, we get that corner back. I want that corner. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Something, this corner, hum-de-dum-dum. Mikoner. Not tu koner, mikoner. I mean, I'm all connected, so okay. Itu meow wow? If we're doing endgame. No, that was a mistake, by the way. Should have played here. I just hip shot that one, and every time I do that, I forget this isn't Overwatch. I'm not playing as McCree. I need to descend because this doesn't do anything, right? So I just got rid of one of my eyes for literally no reason. Absolutely no reason. I lost one of my eyes. So you can see here, I could maybe get into trouble if I'm not careful. Because if he's like forces me into like a 0.5, I'd be dead. And I'd be dead because I was stupid and I took that dumb stone that didn't do anything. So that's why you don't want to play too fast. You can easily make mistakes, like me, if you're playing too fast. But admittedly, I think we are fine. And now back to Endgame. This cut is safe. I verified it. Breaker. We got verification of the corner in the cutting point at the mid screen. Roger that, Breaker. We've got cutting point protection in the mid screen cutting point. Though I'd like to know. I would like to know, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, this game still playing? Do. Just poking around, poke around, poke around, poke around, poke around. We're just poking. By the way, we can cut and probably kill the entire middle of the board because this works. I'm not going to do it. I'm just highlighting it. Like, he can't Atari up, so Atari's over. This is not an eye. This is not an eye. This is his only eye. The entire middle of the board is dead. So that's just something to take note of. Your cutting points are problematic. And now that I said that, he instantly just tried to defend it. No, I think he's trying to... Sir, you can't. You literally can't kill me.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
There, I took my other eye. By the cut, Atari, would it kill your 3 stones? It would kill my 3 stones, but this middly bit is larger than this bit. So it'd be worth. Because yeah, these would revive. But these are a larger group. And at the end of the day, Go is about, you know... It's about killing. No, it's about trades and compromise. Like, if I cut, by leaving that cut, he's saying, hey. He's like, hey, I want my group back. So you give me the group and you can have my other one. And I'm just like, okay, I mean, yeah. That group is pretty cute. Just, you know, give me them digits. $50-step Go. Nah, only a crazy person would go for that. This trade makes me feel dirty. We didn't trade. I didn't trade. There, Pakoe. No trade. I do have to kill, though, because no eyes, so... We got to do it, you know? We got to do it. It's all we can do, okay? We gotta do what we gotta do. Sometimes it be what it be, and sometimes it be what it don't be. Sorry. Ooh, taking out some pointy points. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Basics is as base my mama always said. Basics is as basic does. And Jenna always said, "Hey, Forrest, this is Bob. He's my special friend."
Dix, neuf,
Oh,
huit,
let's go ahead and take it, I guess. He wants to know if I will let him live. Remember, chat, never play with your food. This was dead fair and square. I'm keeping it dead. That's all I'm doing.
pass. 死に石を除去してく
All
だ
right,
さい。
we are Sheenied. All right, he has 54 points. I have 116.
あなたの勝ち。
So the question becomes, how did I win by that much?
検討が
Great
開始
question,
されま
but
した
you asked. So this, you know my opinion on this. I don't like this, but whatever. The pincer here, we're going from not much territory into not much territory, is a little awkward. I think he's probably better off backing off, because fighting over this seems a little weird. And then this lost him the game. That was unfortunate. This is obviously the move you need to play. And then we're just going to do some kind of an attack. I don't even know where. Just we're doing an attack somewhere. And now we have to look after this freaking group or sack it. We could admittedly choose to sacrifice the group. That's not the end of the world, I suppose. You could fall back into a rational one. Wasn't it implied that Ginny had I mean, it wasn't implied. I'm pretty sure they flat out... Well, did they flat out say it? I don't know. But either way, yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much it. All right. So yeah, this was weird. Very, very weird. Then you got attacked. We can't really keep playing this way. We need to defend this group. Only problem is I'm going to play very, very close, because I will go back and cut this if I get the chance. And that could be awkward. But right now I'm just like, hey, can I Hane it ahead of 2 and 3 stones? And then need Tanuki to pincer me. So is don't let this connect. This move was bad. I was just toying. I was being stupid. And then again, just don't let him connect. Now he has 2 weak groups. If he finds the shape point, maybe he's in the game. But failing to find this, close the game completely. Shape, 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 shape. Shape, muy importante. And then 1 group in trouble, 2 group in trouble, make 3rd group. No. You do not want to do that. That is always a bad idea. Because now you're looking after everything, and I can just hit whatever I want, whenever I want, to harass you however I want. So yeah, that's what happened there. In a nutshell, that is what happened there. Let's go ahead and kick things up a notch. That was a we did 10 to 7Q. Now we'll do 6Q to 1Q. That way we hit all of the Q ranks today like we usually do. But once again, we're going to do basic game, so no killing. For the most part. Typically. I can't count. There we go. Can you even make Go stones from nutshells? Maybe. And then after this game, we get to enjoy a P-dubs. And we're going to have him hop on my 5-down account because it's ready to rank up, and we'll do a little bit of coaching there and see if he can actually do the old rankies. That could be fun. Now I know usually we have him do 6-dan rank ups, but I've been all over the place lately, so I don't have an account ready for that right now. I'm sorry. Do 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 do. I've been live for an hour. Did that game take like a million years or something? Wait, that game must have taken a million years. Two Q wants a 9x9. 1Q wants a 13x13. These aren't helpful at all. 8Q wants an unranked, but that's too low. Can always put him on an 8D account, see if you both can figure it out. I could figure out 8-dans. I've got like half a dozen. I had like half a dozen 8-dan wins before I fell last time. And no, we can't. There's no way you're getting a game at like 3 a.m. Do 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 do. Now the problem is once you start getting to 2Q, there's no AT Catago on OGS. I wouldn't want to play Catago. There's no point. Like you can play bots if you're training to play bots. But otherwise, humans don't play that way. I mean, they try to mimic it, but they do it only like so far as like a Jisaki, and then they start getting everything wrong. I played Vers Catago Mirago and only lost by Komi. Makes sense, makes sense. Next time, play Vers Catago Mirago is white. See, that there you go. Then you beat it. That'd be impressive. No, it just means it's not programmed to break it somehow. So getting a game right now seems to be a problem. That 2Q only wants a 9x9. You gotta play ranked games at this point, man. There's too few people. Yeah, once you get to 2Q, you gotta go ranked, man. You gotta go ranked. What would you do? I'd just resign and get in the game. I wouldn't mess around with that. Be like, all right, well, I could use stream time dealing with this, but I won't. All right, there we go. Wait, am I stupid? I might be. Ranked, there we go. There's a 5:30 between 2Q and 1 Dawn. What are they exactly? Are they 3Q? They can't be 3Q. Are you stupid? Yeah, a little bit, I'm afraid. All right. We can grab this game. Gotcha. I'm gonna Taikiku all Makaishis. Greetings, K0975593402. He plays regularly. We will approach. Not a problem. Ooh, backing off. Very nice. Do we want to back off high or low? We could go high here. I'll play simple. We'll play simple. That is incredibly slow, but very well. If you wanted to ignore this, for example, and play... Oh, right, I was going to say if you wanted to ignore that and play Chinese framework, you could. But I can't go through variations because I use auto match. Luckily for me, that just worked because you play a slow move. So, yeah. All right. We are maximum effort. We're going for huge mid. We're going for mid, chat. Breaking out my mid laners. Now the problem with this is our jungle is going to be invaded. Do we go for a really big mid? Like I could. Could also play here. You would say corner, side, center. You advise playing here. I do. You're right. I do. You're right. You're right completely. We're going to keep building, but in a non-insane way. This is building, but it's opening up the approach still because the heart of the Chinese wants your opponent to dive into a pincer so you can attack them on your turn. So diving into the corner right now is 3v1. We will get lots of points there. Why a move in the middle of nothing? So we could play here. He'll attach. I could honey on the inside. He'll cut, and then I can control that. But let's just keep it simple. If you're not sure what to do, remember, just kiss. Just keep it simple, stupid. That's all you got to do. Now, if I play here, he could play this one. This could be a problem for me. So I'm going to play here instead. No, just keep it simple. Just keep it simple. That does not work in any way, shape, or form. I'm very confused now. This is my confused face. Okay. I don't know what he's doing now. He's created 2 weak groups. Okay. This is fine. He damaged my group. I will defend. Unfortunately, he's now dead. Dying sub move 40 this close to 1 done. That is no Trey beans. The beans are absolutely not Trey. However, I understand how this is happening. The problem, chat, in a nutshell, is actually extraordinarily simple. Frameworks are not meta. So how far back in his game history would I have to go to find a game that he played where their opponent played for a framework? Because anything that's not practiced is going to get rusty, right? He is 100% not practicing frameworks. So he doesn't know how to defend. He doesn't know how to reduce it. Wub, 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 wub. Tell you what, I'm gonna go pretty light on this group. If he can live with this group, he can, because we're gonna go and kill the other one. There's no need to get too upset here. Sure, yeah. Gravy, my friend, gravy. Pressing a lot of life and death this game? Not really. What life and death? Do you see me practicing life and death? I do not practice life and death. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Okay. Sure, whatever. Oh yeah, they're in the flailing part of the game already because they did not know how to reduce a framework. Because frameworks aren't meta. So right now I should cap him and then just put holes in him. Instead, let us make shape in the middle of the board like a calm, rational human being. Why did you create an elephant eye? Why? You know what's about to happen, right, chat? The minute I do this, you know what's happening. Tell you what, maybe we can do this one instead. Just give me the stones. Don't fight it. Just give them to me. If he tries to drag out those stones, he will kill his other group. Or both. Okay, that is unexpectedly rational. I like it. We've got a huge right-hand side. I cannot complain about that at all. No siree bob. What do we do now? What do we do now, chat? What do we do now?
Byoyomi.
Byoyomi. Prevent this from enlarging. I've already got tremendous amounts of territory, and he has 2 corners. Fine by me. Ask if I can kill him. Like, hey, can I mind if I kill you? That's not a no. Okay, we're good. Get our shape. Indeed, good old Naver Issy. I couldn't have said it better myself. Just have no idea what you said. Aside from that, I totally agree. Do. Meanwhile, check in with the YouTube crowd. How you doing there, YouTubers? If you've got questions about the game, feel free as well. It's kind of weird that YouTube doesn't really understand OBS. Because it says the audio stream's current bitrate is 0. Which I would assume means it's not getting any audio, which is fundamentally not true.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Greetings, Lotus. Glad you're doing okay. There's no reason to play that. He was alive, so I'm just going to ignore what this is. Now, the question we have to ask ourselves is, do we kill this? I vote no, but I will do some
10,
things.
9, 8.
I'm inviting an invasion. The invasion, regretfully, is going to get reduced. Or sorry, I'm inviting an invasion while I'm attacking. Obviously, he's going to not take that lion down. But regrettably, that is a new group that he has created. So I make shape to be immortal. And then, once again, Bob is about to be his uncle. I'm going for a big surround. That way he's forced to fight against my stones. Because fighting against my stones hurts his other group. Guardian says, playing for influence, Moyo framework, all mean the same thing, right? It's inherently more complicated. So complicated is, I wouldn't say complicated. It can be dangerous because if you mishandle your influence, then you invalidate your previous moves. Does that make sense? That's why it can be tough. However, I have let's see. I know for some reason a lot of the YouTube crowd that was into real board videos, a lot of them left the channel for whatever reason. But I do have another real board video that I'm going to be uploading maybe this week, next week, not really sure which. That will deal more with the concept of moyo. A really nice one. You just want to make sure that you don't treat moyo as territory, because moyo is not, it's inherently not territory. So that would be no good. That would unfortunately showcase a misunderstanding. Crap, this is what I get for not paying attention while I'm playing. Did I just kill myself?
10, 9, 8.
That is a possibility, hey chat. And by a possibility, I mean I've absolutely killed myself. I do not like this co. Hodor, as they say. Yeah, regrettably, I distracted myself. So that was a mistake. On the bright side, he didn't realize it wasn't a co, and now he's just uncomfortably dead. So yeah, that was stupid. That was stupid. I needed to just go ahead and defend here, and then we're good. The cut was stupid. I just needed to defend. So I make a mistake, but he make mistake, so that's fine. Ordinarily, we don't kill Qs, but I'm making an exception here. No, I got distracted talking about moyos, that's all. Play distracted, make mistakes. Simple as that. We could let him live. Well, but we could have. Just saying, could have done. Could have done. Many apologizings. Dathras, sorry. Another mistake, that should be here. That should be the Atari. Yeah, I really enjoy real boards when they actually look halfway decent. Getting them halfway decent is a problem. I think today's is halfway decent. However, I also want to yell at some people who were in the actual recording of it. This weekend, because something occurred that nobody reminded me of. And that is a bit irritating. Because same thing there. I got distracted. I did something, and I forgot I did something. And then it's like, oh my god, I forgot I did that. But I think it's mostly fine. Essentially, in between, I think, God, what was it? 1 and 2 or 2 and 3? Waller Dog, rating party of 5. Thank you.
9, 8.
No, it was 2 and 3. At the end of the second video. No, wait. No, it was the end of the first. Yeah, I did it on the end of the first video.
This.
Someone asked about stones, so I showed him the stones. That required taking off autofocus. I forgot to put it back to manual. The results of which, yeah, I'm gonna have to try to fight with that in editing.
9.
I didn't realize it till afterwards that autofocus, that meant that autofocus was on again. Very, very unfortunate. Oh yeah, I have to fight with that. I'll have to fight with that, sir. You are allowed to have an eye. I do not mind. Kipton, you are allowed to have an eye. You cannot have two. Oh my. Oh my, your eye. You don't have it, so you die. Can't do that one. Can't do that. You're gonna go over here. And then if I do this one, you'll do that. I know. I know how this works. I know what you're doing. I've already read it out, buddy. Fear not.
あなたの勝ち。
Okay, good. So, thanks. Yeah, I messed up bigly here.
検討が開始されました。
Yeah, I messed up bigly here. The Atari there was stupid. We just needed to play this one. He plays there. We can play here. There's nothing here to worry about. We're all fine and dandy. I cut because I'm an idiot. And I got distracted, and there's nothing that I can do. He plays here. I have to do this one. He can do that one. And now I got problems. I've got problems. Do. Maybe we can do this one into this one, but that's kind of sketch. Because there's that into that now. Maybe we're still fine, though. I guess we're still fine. I can still get 2 eyes. It's just now I can't kill him. And that's a problem. That means I have to go back and kill this. And then that's going to be over here. That's definitely more uncomfortable than it needed to be, for sure. Though, speaking of uncomfortable, oh, Mr. P-Dubs. That is your cue. Let me go ahead and log on to the account in question and change its password. Good old Kosume. Kosume. Now, for those of you who are not sure what's going on, I am going to have Mr. P-Dubs log on to this account that is 1 game from rank up. P-Dubs is currently this. Oh my god, you fell to 4. You were 5! Oh my god, you played a ton. Dude, you played a bunch, brother. Okay. So he's currently getting back to 5 Dan, and we're going to see if he can win a game via some coaching to rank up to 6 Dan. Now, I need to change this password, though. Change password. Oh, balls. What's my current password? Hold up. I gotta verify passwords here. So I think it is password B. So that one, yeah, that. Password A. Password A, okay. Got it. So that means we'll change this password. Old password. New password. 6 to 10, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? At least 1 letter and 1 number. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. All right. All right. This is a good password. I apologize. Password change success. Oh god. Oh my god. All right, let me log out of that. All right, let's How you doing? You feeling confident?
Doing great.
Whoa,
Can you hear me okay?
for the most part, yeah.
Damn. All right, I'll try to stay closer to the mic.
All right.
Make sure I'm using the correct mic. That would probably be useful.
There you go. That's the password.
All right. Let me just microphone. Oh, great. It's not even detecting my actual microphone. All right. I'm
Not
sorry if my
detecting
voice
it?
sounds like shit. Yeah,
Oof.
I have an actual microphone, and it's just not. Yeah, it's not detecting it. But if you can hear me, then it's.
Is the computer
What the
detecting
hell
it?
is this
Or
password?
is the computer detecting it or just Discord not detecting it?
The computer is, Discord is not.
Computer is, Discord is not.
Yeah, it's weird. Wait, I have an idea.
I mean, I would just turn it on and off again. I mean, that's usually what I go with.
Aha.
Device. Okay, how about this? Does this
There
sound
you
any
go.
better? All right.
That's a pass. That right there is a microphone.
Okay. And wow. Yeah, I'm not going to say this out loud, but
Nope. No, you're not.
wow. It's a little hard not to, if I'm being honest.
I know, right? I come up with the best passwords. And 10 characters. I could use that as a username,
You really could. You
Mhm,
really could.
mhm.
I encourage this behavior, actually.
It'll be my next OGS account name.
All right. I also, you've told us your old school.
It's okay. No one remembers those. Don't worry about it.
No one remembers that.
No one remembers those. Yeah, we're fine.
Okay. Nice.
That was when I was, very young and immature. I've matured since then, clearly.
Yes. We're all much more mature.
Yes.
Okay. Now, okay.
So
It's like
rumor
right
has
in.
it you can theoretically get a 20-minute game. Try that at first.
Okay, we'll give it a shot. My software has been a little bit janky, but it's searching for a game.
Okay. Let me know if you
Searching
get
for a
one.
game.
Because it's possible. Wait.
Yep.
What account are you on?
Osumi?
Chat, am I high? It says status offline.
Wait, am I not connected? Try again. I'm telling you, the software's been a little janky. That's probably what's going on.
Am I online? I'm online. Is this person online? This person's online.
I see a screen that says Kosumi. Although it's not loading the game history, so that's a bad sign.
I don't see you online.
Hey, let me try this other thing.
Like if I say supposedly I just sent you a message.
Okay, how about now? Still says
you
I'm
are now
offline?
on. No, you're on. You're on now. You're on now.
I'm on now. Okay, great. Then I'm joining the queue. 20 minutes.
Okay.
Fantastic. It's going to be great. Already have a game. How do you like this opponent?
Well, just don't play 10 moves. Let me check them out.
I'll just play one or
You
two
know what?
moves.
I believe in this opponent. Or I believe in you.
Alright.
Sorry. Okay.
They don't believe in me.
No,
so
they don't.
We're going to try again. I didn't like them anyway.
They smelled funny.
Yeah, they didn't like the power of my 4/4 opening.
They probably looked into and realized that you're one game from rank up, and they just got up from 4, so they might have been a little intimidated.
Well, little do they know. Okay. Searching for opponent. Timer's about to run out. I'll try one more time. Oh, no, not puzzle match. I got another opponent. You want to check him out?
Yeah. Okay. They're sketchy as hell.
I will resign.
Yeah, they just didn't lose until recently, which is incredibly weird.
I mean,
I would give you 50-50 chance on whether or not they're cheating.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right. I've got another one. I will play slowly.
Okay. I believe in this. Damn it.
Yeah,
Figures, they
man.
didn't believe in you, though. I think they were totally human.
Yeah, but like they're looking at this one game to rank up, and they're like, I don't want to lose.
Yeah, it's understandable.
I'm going to need real-time updates on who in chat is doubting me, by the way, so that I can exact revenge.
I can't imagine anyone doubting. Because they may have been here when you ranked up to 7.
That's right. It did happen. This is a thing that's happened, everyone. Oh, got one. You're 10 and 5 would be okay. I haven't left yet.
Yep, 9-11, you're good.
They're pausing, checking me out. Is this guy legit?
Yep, that's what's happening.
Uh-oh.
We got 30,000 games.
Sticking with it.
I think there's 30,000 games that are legit too. They don't play too much.
All right, I'll keep playing slow if you want to check.
You're fine. No, you're fine. You're fine. So,
okay.
Simple opening theory here.
I like to attach on the outside. I hope no one objects to that.
Okay, I do object to that, but that's okay.
You object. Okay, you'll have to tell me all
I like the simpler variations.
Oh, okay. Well,
so I would have probably just jumped out and then gone from there. But this is fine. If you know the Jiseki, any Jiseki should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, as long as I don't mess it up, of course.
Just don't mess up the Jiseki.
Yep. I think I Tari.
Okay.
And then I'm going to descend, or do I jump out? I could do either, actually.
Okay.
I'm going to descend.
I will believe you. I have not played this sequence in about 100 years. I think they have to small knight or large knight now.
Yeah, and then I'm actually supposed to like place. I'm supposed to shoulder hit their stone to make shape, which is I found weird, but I think that's what you're supposed to do. Shoulder it underneath. So you're supposed to. Oh, they do that, and I think I just let them have those 2 stones if they really want them and take the outside.
And how are you going to take the outside, as you say?
I think I'm going to play... Okay, I don't know if our board coordinates are going to be the same, but on my screen it's C5. So that's
okay.
Diagonal down.
Is that a tiger mouth shape?
That's C6 is what I meant. So that's the
okay.
shape.
Sure. Yeah, I'm currently looking at the coordinates on Placey Place.
I think I have mine configured weird. And I'm just going to keep taking the outside. If he wants those 2 stones.
Sure. Yeah.
I yield.
But that's consistent. Fine. Consistency is good.
And we keep taking the outside. Eventually we'll Hane, but we don't have to yet. No, I have Sente. I mean, I could drop down. Dropping down is really big. But I think I just want to approach the stone in the upper right, unless you have any objections.
If you have Sente, you can play a big move with Sente. That's what you can do.
Dropping down from me is that Sente? Oh, dropping down from me is Sente, so I should actually do that.
Okay, then you can do that too.
So actually, I'm very happy with this result. If this really is Sente, which I think it is, then I'm very happy with the result. I will now go in the upper right corner. And I will slide underneath because I like the slide better than the attachment.
I was about to ask you if you were going for influence or territory, but you just answered that. You're going for territory, hence you slid.
Yeah, although...
that was probably the wrong decision. You're in it now, so you have to.
I am in it now, that's true. I mean, I can jump out.
That is... Okay, you're right. You can physically place a move on the board that would do that. Is that a good idea? You jump out, they 3-3, then what are you going to do?
Yeah, then it turns into a big jumping fight.
Yeah. So
let's
you're
not do that. Let's
you're
keep
in.
it simple. Okay, fair enough. And of course, we get this creation. And here. And I think I just Tanuki now.
I advise connecting.
Oh, yeah, no. Okay, no, it's only if they do the inside thing that I Tanuki. But they didn't push an Atari. I don't know what they did, so I connect. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Now we've got Sente. Where are the big moves right now?
Big moves are pincering the stone in the lower right. It's pretty big. Enclosing the corner in the lower left is pretty big. Playing a move at the top to kind of restrict their position there. Also
It looks
pretty big.
like you are finding all the big moves, and as long as you play a big move, you're probably fine.
Okay. I think I'm going to start with the most kind of direct move first. I'm not too afraid of his top yet, so I'm going to pincer the stone in the lower right with this move.
And what are they going to do in response?
They're probably going to attack to me.
Yeah, okay. Making sure that we know what they're doing.
And I'm going to honey.
Mm-hmm. Because we should be thinking 2 moves in we should be thinking about their move in response to our move. So 2 moves out.
Yeah,
That's all we need at this level.
that makes sense. Here, I want to play E17. Add one more move.
Seems
and then
fine.
Move on.
Should be Sente.
Should be Sente.
1.5 moves ahead. I mean, if you have to like visualize your move and then you have to visualize their move. So I'm not really sure how to. Yeah, I don't know.
This I don't think is a good move. And I think
yeah,
what
seems weird.
Is I think I should honey and then I should Atari under, but not fight a ko if that's what they try to do.
They are absolutely 100 billion% going to try to fight a ko.
So if I honey, am I going to get cut? Is that what you're saying?
I just know that they're probably going to maybe block you.
If honey block Atari and then ko, then I'll just connect. And if they live, they live. I get Sente.
Okay. If that's what we're reading and we're good with it, then we can go with it.
I'm just worried about the cut.
They might do that too, but if they cut, they're going after 1 stone.
That's true. I have lots of ways to respond. All right.
Yep.
Let's see how they respond. And then
if they cut, you can just force feed them their own fingers.
Yeah, okay. I'm not seeing the best sequence for that, though. That's the problem. Oh,
Ooh.
all right.
That is an unusual move.
I mean, I could... So, okay, Atari comes to mind. Does push do anything? I push, they connect. I don't see why I would do that. I think I Atari. I don't see a reason not to Atari.
Sounds like a plan. And what do you envision here?
I mean, okay, at the very worst case scenario, I have just L16, they live, I get nice shape.
If you L16, I will tell you right now they are cutting you.
L16. You mean they're going to take the second line stone, you mean? They're just going to connect.
Oh, sorry. L6, I can't read. No, yeah, never mind. I don't know what they're gonna do. Sorry, I thought you meant the second line stone. That'd have been bad.
Yeah, okay. So if I save the second line stone and they just cut, and I don't.
Yeah, that'd be
see
bad.
Why I would do that.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
So I'm going to connect high.
Okay.
And then we both live, but I think I'm happy with the result.
Yeah. Okay. Now, will they cut the upper right? Because they can't. No, they're. Oh, they might be. Do you see what they might? I don't know.
So if they cut the right, I'm the cut at the top. I think I'm okay. I think I can just
then we're good
all the way down. I have the liberties.
Sounds like a plan.
Yep. Now I will Atari. And I will make a tiger's mouth. In days of yore, I might have Atari here.
This is a 5 down versus 5 down game. Though P-Dubs is currently he hit a child and ranked down into 4-dan. But it's
I have
okay.
a 4-dan account, a 5-dan account, and a 6-dan account. So,
Yeah.
pick your poison.
All right, congratulations. You just got 3-3'd.
I did. So
what side are we blocking on?
I don't know, man. Okay, idea number 1. So my gut instinct is to block on C16 because that looks like a more open area. But like my shape is better on the bottom. I'm also looking. Okay, here's another thought. I could do. Oh, okay. I need to be saying directions rather than numbers because our things are different. So
I think the
I can
coordinates are
block.
fine.
Oh, okay. If you've got them, then all right. I can block by moving left,
Yeah.
and then I could consider the double Hane variation because my group is invincible.
Sure. Yeah, that works.
I could block by moving to the left, so pressing him low to the bottom, and then I could just take a massive amount of influence like normal. Or I could take influence by forcing him onto the left side. And I cannot, for the life of me, tell which one is best. I think
Sounds
I'm
like
going
they're all
to
equal
force
then.
him to the bottom. You think they're all equal?
No, but it sounds like it based on what you said.
Sounds like I think they're all equal. Okay.
The AI probably thinks they're all equal too, to be honest. As long as our shape is solid, we're still probably doing good because he doesn't have any territory yet.
This is true. What do you think about the double Hane in this position, since my group is very strong?
I think arguably you could get away with a double Hane here. I almost always reject it out of hand, but you do have that group there, so it's you can do, yeah.
I think the normal variation also uses that group kind of efficiently too. So then the question is, by normal variation, do I mean I play E16 right now, and maybe he plays F18, and then I just move on and play somewhere else? Or am I a little harsher and I play F17? I think I'm going to play F17. So I'm going to play the third line. I'm going to play the knight's move on the third line. But not go into the flying knife because I'm not a psychopath. And I have friends.
I mean, to be fair, if you know the variations, it's entirely plausible that because you've got that right-hand group, the flying knife isn't a good variation for him. I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Probably if I knew my Joseki a lot better, then I would go into the flying knife. But I don't. So this is what I'm doing. I can actually contemplate the Hane here, but then he could like Hane to cut, and then I think it would get awkward. Okay, if I weren't a oh man, what's a word that I'm allowed to say on stream?
Wuss.
Wuss. Then I might Hane, but
there is no reason to Hane. That is an insane idea.
Okay, fantastic.
I did not say that one was good, however, but this is fine.
Okay, all right. So there were other moves then.
There were, yes. Oh shoot! He sees it.
What is this? Oh, is this how you prepare the cut?
Yeah.
Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, because now you can't tear it down.
I see.
I don't think you can. Unless I'm misreading. Let me read it out really carefully here, real quick.
I do the same. Oh yeah, he's right. He's right. That's okay. I think the reason why I declare this to be okay is that this group was already pretty strong. I mean, I'm giving him a lot of center influence. Okay, so
but you're gonna get Sente.
I just want to take the right edge and get Sente.
Yeah, you're gonna get Sente, so that's good.
That's why this works. I just have to make sure I get Sente. For example,
you will. I mean, if you push again and he ignores, that seems like a really bad idea.
That's true. Yeah, but like I can't push a third time.
Yeah, you can. He has a cutting point there.
Oh yeah, because
you get stronger here. all the cutting points are coming alive, and then he's going to be in a lot of trouble.
And now
you
we
don't
have a
have
decision to
Sente.
make.
Yeah, now Sente is gone. So we have to play either big move with Sente somewhere. So what are we looking at?
What are my options? Okay, so one idea is just to claim a gigantic framework by playing somewhere in the middle of the board. A10-ish. Idea number one. Idea number two is I think I actually can I think B17 in the corner, the Hane second line Hane in the corner might actually be Sente, but I'm not sure if it's Sente, so I'm probably not gonna do it. Another idea is a move at the top, but really what this game is all about is I have massive center influence, he has massive center influence. So whoever gets a big move in the middle of the board first has the advantage. And so the only question remaining is which big move in the middle of the board am I playing?
Well,
And I am absolutely atrocious at judging these things.
you can just
always
eyeball
do.
whatever sector line that you got going on there and play along it.
So there's a sector line from the top left corner down to my
to that bottom middle area. Yeah.
Okay, so that suggests a move right next to Tengen. So
Could
that's what I'm
be.
gonna play.
Could be.
Or maybe on Tengen. No, on Tengen is outside of the sector line. I don't know. I really don't know. I hate this so much.
It's very difficult to go wrong here, I think. I
I'm just
would
gonna
be
play the
careful
meme
of
move.
going for too much.
Okay, I went for too much. So
You might have. We
Happens.
don't know if you went with too much or not. Okay, he's getting in the end games.
God, I want a Tanuki, but I can't. Ugh.
That would kill your corner. Not advisable unless you're very good at counting.
I'm not.
Theoretically, maybe you could.
I bet the top AI move is the Tanuki. There's probably some Ko or something like that.
No. Straight cut is just kill. Or the straight Hane is just death.
Yeah, it must be. Anyway.
All right, so he's thinking.
Mm-hmm.
He's thinking he's going to go in very deep. Or he isn't.
It's not that deep.
No.
Okay. So I think what he's going to do, I'm going to build my part of the center, and he's going to try to build his part of the center. I think my part of the center is just bigger. So I think I'm going to Knight's move to claim more of my center, claim more solid shape in my center.
Sounds like a plan.
Bam. And now I have to decide if I can Hane. I'm very strong in the area, so I'm not afraid of cuts.
That's very good because if you Hane, he might. So as long as you're good with the cut, then we can Hane.
Yeah, I'm gonna Hane. I think I should. I will not, however, double Hane.
There's the cut that we expected.
So the way in my head I was planning on handling this cut was to descend down, because in the fight he'll have to push my stone towards my strength.
Sounds like a plan.
So, bam.
Okay.
All right. Now I sacrifice the stone, right? Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding, everyone. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. I could actually Hane. I don't see why that would be good, though. That would be good because it would help me cut those, or it would help me aim at the cutting point of those two stones later. But it would turn this into a crazy fight. So, cut. Ari, he pushes out. I Ari again. Oh god, I think the best move is to Hane, but I don't have the stomach for it. I'm just gonna push.
Then
and
just
Atari.
play something solid. That is so lad.
And now I'm going to not Atari on the crazy side. I'm going to Atari on the sane side.
Sane is good. I like sane.
Now there's the question of how to handle this. So, on one hand, I can just net the stone, and the cutting point is nothing. But on the other hand, I could like more strongly capture the stone to prevent any peeps and stuff like that. But then he cuts, I take, he extends out. And
I
now
would
that
do
fight
the
is
most
weird.
solidest move that eliminates a cutting point.
So the most solid move that eliminates the cutting point is just to connect, isn't it?
That or
Why
tiger,
was that
yeah.
not my first choice?
That or tiger, yeah. Either one. Because that'll prevent hiccups in the future with like a cut.
Yeah, that's right. My problem with the tiger is he'll be annoying and he will.
Yeah.
So I'm going to solid connect.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. There's that we expected.
Yes, we did expect this. And so I need to do something. I can't
Yes.
just. Well, I mean, I think my portion of the center might actually be bigger, so I don't need to like go crazy to reduce this. But
I would agree with that as well.
So I have two moves in mind. One move is to Kosumi from the Tengen Stone. So this is K9 on my board. My other idea is to come at it from the top right corner. So O2 is a really big move and it's probably Sente. I think I'm kind of leaning towards that one.
Okay. I can definitively say I heard none of that, but I agree with you. O2. What's
Okay.
O2? Oh, the top move. Yeah.
Top move.
That's forcing. Yeah, that's forcing. Forcing moves, very, very important right now. Next forcing move?
Next forcing move.
Yep.
Do I even have any more forcing moves?
He wants that middle and he wants to grow it. If you were white, where would you play right now?
I would shoulder hit my Tengen Stone. So I can play the shoulder. I can Kosumi from Tengen.
There you go.
All right.
That is the proverb. The biggest move is often our own, as they say.
I want to Hane. If he cuts, I can Atari through.
Yes. You are.
Therefore,
there is no world in which we do not Hane.
Okay.
Because backing off will get us made fun of.
Yeah, but like when I'm playing alone, there's no one to make fun of me, so I do all sorts
You
of
always have to imagine people are always watching you every minute of every day.
What are you trying to say, Bats?
You never know.
Oh God. Okay. All right. Now we've got 2 Tiger's Mouth and we have a solid connect.
What am I trying to say? I'm saying, hey Alexa, play Despacito.
Fortunately, I'm wearing headphones, but listening to Despacito.
Only question is, how many people in chat aren't?
Oh God. This is why everyone follows.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, moves. I like this slower pace, by the way. Notice how I'm like panicking like 10% less.
Well, you're going to. I'm very confused as to why you haven't already played your next move yet.
Like which Tiger's Mouth?
Why don't play Tiger's Mouth? Just connect solidly. You're threatening to come in, right, to his area. So you want the strongest move possible that would threaten. Ooh, okay. He's trying to get some endgame of his own.
Okay, when I block, is there any nonsense where he like Hanes first? No.
Is there a world in which you don't Hane?
Yeah, I'm just seeing ghosts.
Okay.
Nerves are kicking in.
Really? You see Sai?
Yeah, I was surprised that other people see Sai when I first watched that TV show. Unfortunately, I have the like crappy version of Sai who sucked at Go and failed out, so it's that's why they haven't made a TV series about me yet.
I see. That makes sense.
Okay. I'm gonna Tiger's Mouth because there's
Yep.
nothing to fear.
Yep. Now he's going to
There's
definitely
nothing to
come
fear
in.
here, then why am I terrified?
He's probably
I'm
going to
not
come in
terrified.
because he's probably going to hit score S and he's going to see that you're a little bit ahead.
All right. That one I don't need to worry about. Yeah, so wow. Okay.
Okay, or he
I
didn't.
mean, I think I should just plug up my area.
Yep,
you
where are
know?
we doing that?
Like, what's the opposite of a laxative? So the coordinates of the move I'm looking at is L13. This is a 2-space jump from my solid bottom stones.
Oh yeah,
So
that
that's
seems fine.
all right.
Probably could have gone over one further, but this is a safer one.
I see. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Fair enough. I see your point. I have not counted. I have no idea if my center is big enough.
My count says everything is looking good.
Okay.
My count is extremely
Most
accurate.
importantly, nothing is going to die.
Okay, he wants to come in.
So, one part of me is tempted to attach from the outside, but that just does not work tactically. So I'm not going to do that. So option 1 is attach on the inside. Option number 2 is just Kosumi and keep him out lightly.
One of those doesn't give him another forcing move.
That would be the Kosumi.
There you go.
I mean, technically, he has another forcing move, but it doesn't matter. Oh no, it's not actually because he would have to. Yeah. Anyway.
Okay.
I don't think that's Sente.
I would agree. There are some pokes you have, however.
So I'm honeying under that stone to like threaten to connect up to my stone is a poke.
I will give you a hint to the top of the board. You can still poke. A small knight into 2-space is not a good shape.
Oh, I can attach on top of his stone at the top. So he's got the stone.
Sure.
That's a knight move.
Mm-hmm.
I can attach to it, and I will. Now, how to do this with Sente is the question.
Simply.
Do I just extend back?
There you go. You're threatening to Hane, which would be painful.
Yeah.
Because that would start
That's right.
killing things.
Yep. I get it. Is there any reason not to just play that push while I'm rummaging around up there?
Not really, I suppose.
No, I think what I want to do is I want to jump out from my group in the center. So I've got that clump attached
Sounds
to
like a plan.
Okay.
I do believe he will have to answer that one. Oh, he could do that one first. Sure.
Yeah, we just answer that.
He did rank up a 6th on it before. Yes, he did.
This, I do believe, is not Sente.
I do believe you are correct. I do believe he made a boo-boo.
I follow up on my previous move.
Yup.
And I follow up on my follow-up.
Yup. And now, even if the bottom does have Aji, you technically have Sente to go back and fix it if you had to. So yeah, you clearly called him out on that being a good idea.
Yep. Okay. What I actually want to do now, though, is play H18. I think it's actually bigger than fixing anything in the center. So that's the descent on the second wall.
Sure. Mm-hmm. I will take your word for it. I am bad at endgame, so you can showcase your superior endgame skills.
I'm superior at pretending to know something about endgame. That's the difference. I think I just respond normally. And I think I respond to that normally too. And I think I respond to that normally too.
I like normal moves.
I do too. They're so much better than crazy.
Ooh, he's really trying to get more territory. Okay.
So I want to like push through the elephant eye, but then he just cuts me off, and that's unhappy. Does he? He plays there. I play there. Okay, so he pushes. I connect. He cuts. Oh my god! I think I have a Tsuji. So here's what I'm reading. I Kosumi. He pushes in, threatening to cut me. I connect. He cuts my one stone. I Atari his stone. Then I cut. Oh no, then he Ataris and Ataris, and then I'm in trouble. So I can't do that. Damn it! That would have been so cool. Never mind. Never mind. Stop it. Never mind.
7,
Um,
6, 5,
okay,
4.
I'm gonna play here.
That is the plan.
I'm going to connect.
That would be a good idea.
Cutting is stupid.
Getting
I can't.
that stone killed would be very painful.
Yeah. Okay. Now I believe on my board it's R11. I believe that's the biggest
That's
move.
huge. You can do that top move first, though. That's also huge.
Top move? What top move? Oh, the top move. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do the top.
Since that push is going to be Gote, or that diagonal is going to be Gote.
Sure, true. Yep. Good point. Got it. Sense. Is he blundering anything here? No, he's not. I block.
Yeah, he's got some endgame against you now.
Okay, he's allowed his endgame. I think I can just block that. No reason to. I'm never gonna have to connect. So
Yeah, makes sense.
Block.
He
That's
doesn't
not a
know,
thing.
so he's just doing that for fun.
I think I just take once though, just because.
Sure, yeah, just because. Why not?
It's good technique. Like in chess, always repeat.
I'll
I think
take
he
your word
thinks
for
that
that
there's
one.
something in the corner, but I don't think there's anything in the corner. He kind of needs there to be something in the corner, though. I think he's in trouble.
There is unfortunately nothing in the corner.
Yeah.
Corner's way too big and it's got a weird shape to it. So there's no amount of throwing and turning that's going to turn into anything.
Yeah, that's right. So I haven't counted. I could count. Normally I would count. The version of
Don't worry,
Fox
I've been
Life
counting. And I think this is about a 10-point game.
10-point game. That's respectable. I'll take it. As long as I don't blunder.
Yeah, true. He's thinking about it. Now, it's important, chat, to take note of a teensy-weensy little fact. And that is one player is in Byoyomi. The other player has 12 minutes left and is behind. So one person was not using their time very efficiently.
Are you trying to tell me that the 50 games that I played in one day yesterday were not optimally played? Was that what you're hinting here?
I was not commenting about those games in particular. I was just commenting about what I'm noticing about this one. That's all.
I see. Okay. I'm going to Atari his 2 stones, and then I'm going to play a move in the top right corner. Because that will make me feel good. And then I'm just going to play. Do I have any Sente moves? I mean, G1 is Sente. That's not Sente. No, I'm just going to play here.
Yeah, not really rolling in the Sente.
But this has a Sente follow-up.
It does.
It's almost as good as Sente. Okay, I want to just play my Sente follow-up, but I should make sure that that isn't a bad idea. He can never like stop me from having two eyes, I don't think. I mean, he could make it a Seki potentially. Wow. Unbelievable. Okay. If this is a wuss bag move, then I apologize.
It's a wuss
to both
bag
you and
move.
chat. Do I do the Hane?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. I'm doing the Hane.
He is welcome to try to kill that 1, 2, 3, 4, wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 point ice shape. Good luck with that. Is there a 13 point ice shape kill that I'm not aware of?
I mean, he can make a Seki potentially. Like that's the.
Is he going to let you Hane into his area?
Question. It's a fantastic question.
The answer was yes. Okay. Okay. All right. I like this. This is a good result. This is a good result. I like this result.
At the very least, I'm never dead. Like this is at worst a Seki.
Yep. At worst. Oh God. I buy all of the points.
Now I just get a stone.
You can just keep it. This is oh dear. This is a point where you can resign.
You mean him, not me?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Wow. Okay, but I need to like optimize here.
Do you?
No, but I want to. Okay, I'm just going to Tari.
Okay, slightly gross, but that's fine.
And I'm going to Tari again.
It'd still be fine. I believe he's dead. I believe he's dead.
Well. Very minimum, I'm certain that I'm not dead. That's the important thing.
But no, you're not dead. He is. He's done.
Yeah, this is over.
I believe that he has been cooked, as the kids say.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this was not a good endgame plan on his part. Granted, he had to do something.
I mean, he could
was a thing.
He could have just honorably accepted the 10-point loss instead of the Let's see, what is this going to turn into? It's going to turn into 50-point loss, probably, at best.
But I think honorably accepting losses against Fox TOS. I'm going to kill these stones because I actually threatened to kill even more stones.
That's painful. Oh dear. All right, 50-point loss. There you go. It was a 10-point game. He wasn't doing that bad.
Yeah. Yeah. RIP opponent.
This is not usually how corner sequences go.
No, that I did not see that one in Encyclopedia of Life and Death.
Hey, look at that, Kosumi 6-dan. Way to go! This is technically the second time you've ranked up. Kosumi.
Breathe, P-dubs. Breathe.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and download this game. There are a few things to mention.
Okay. I will
reopen
stream.
That
okay,
said,
chat.
It was very straightforward.
You don't doubt me.
And I believe everyone said that they believed.
Okay. Thank you, chat. I love you too.
All right. Oh. Gotta switch accounts. I don't have to, but I want to. Do. SGF library.
検討が開始されました。
Now I will copy and paste. Do. There you go. All right, there you go. You got the link. Therefore, you can join.
I really hope you can't put Go games on the Poly market. That would be hilarious. Anyway, carry on. Sorry, I just reading chat.
Do. Are we still reading chat?
Oh, you're good to go. I was just poking.
Yeah, I've linked you the review so you can actually join it.
Oh,
there you go. All
okay.
right. So this was a very straightforward game for the most part. You tried to be aggressive. So the outside isn't terrible. I usually just do very, very simple things here because I don't see a reason not to. Because they've signed up for no points, and I'm fine with them signing up for no points. That makes me quite happy. This is okay. There are Jiseki here, though. And yeah, I think you are supposed to, like, do something stupid like this, which is why I'll never play this variation.
Fair enough. I play it because you settle really fast, but I think yours is.
I mean, I'd rather come out or anything that just doesn't help both sides of their thing. So yeah, I'm not a fan of the Jiseki. However, I was not a fan of them doing this either. I think they thought that you were going to play here, and then they just get to like attack you or something. But yeah, that's not great. Yeah, that seems fine. This is okay too. I would give serious consideration to coming out, just so this is never a thing. That way you have maximum influence, and they get to for, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points in the corner. I mean, that's fine. This is okay though. I did not particularly like the back off because we're clearly kind of in an influential game.
I see.
And then he should have gone and done this one.
Oh, I always forget about that variation. Do I have the ladder?
Yeah.
Okay.
The ladder goes to him, I do believe.
Oh, I see.
But then you get Sente for a ladder breaker, which is why it's not very popular.
I see.
And then this is okay.
Have you moved? So I was looking at the top as well. Would you play at the top in that position instead of my M3 move?
No, I would either pincering is fine, grabbing the enclosure is fine, or playing a top move is fine here. I do believe.
Okay.
This is kind of expected. I have no idea what why. Yeah, this was actually crazy.
Yeah, I feel like this already black was probably winning here, right?
Yeah, and I would be tempted to do a one move threat to surround just to make sure that he can't do anything. But this is nice and solid. I'm stuck on this one. Because my first initial response was to play here, here, into here, and then just surround. I think this is threatening because he can't really allow this to occur. So this
Wow.
should theoretically be Sente. He wants to drop down as fast as he can. But then you could either just go ahead and surround and be happy with it. I mean, that seems pretty reasonable still. Like all of his groups are small and not making anything.
And he's got that cutting point that starts looking interesting. So the top.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe. Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
This is probably fine. This is also likely fine.
Yeah,
Your group
okay.
is a little weird, but it can come out
Yeah.
pretty easy. Only problem is I really don't like double Hane because this never turns into anything. Like we can't
Yeah, no, but the
really
top looks stupid,
defend
doesn't it?
this and actually
Yeah.
grow it like ever. So
Yeah.
I'm never a fan of that one. And now this is solid. And now you've got Sente. You can play
Ugh.
whatever you want because this
Shit.
double Hane is a scam.
Shit.
Because
I
where's
missed
that stone going? So this is probably the biggest mistake in the early game. I just don't see... Yeah, just losing Sente here when you didn't have to, I think is awkward.
Agreed. Good point.
But yeah, here into here is definitely a thing. Playing here is definitely a thing.
Where would you play in the center? What do you think is the best?
I would have
center move?
probably gone a little bit a little bit more careful here because there's some things that I'm a little concerned about. Like even something as simple as this is awkward if I'm not in a position to re-surround it immediately.
That's an interesting way to make that decision. Okay, nice.
This, however, just made your life a lot easier.
You Hane there, or do you extend the way I did?
This is good.
Okay.
And then, yeah, this was fine. This move is a must. And then this move is also a must. Because if we just went for the defense here, you probably lose.
Fascinating.
Because that much territory is a very big difference.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that way it's probably going to be a lost game. So yeah, making sure you get that diagonal in, super important.
The fact that you can Hane, it makes it even more crazy how big it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe he needed to try it. It is going to get awkward, though.
Yeah.
That is for sure. But
We're
I
so
don't think it's a
strong everywhere
problem.
that it has to be manageable, you know?
Yeah, it just doesn't seem like how do we defend here and not just die?
Yeah. Yep.
Actually, we wouldn't do that. We'd probably play here, here, into here first. Which would make it so much worse. I don't think he could manage this. Getting killed would be bad. And even now, actually, there's still this one into this one. Yeah, there's just too many bad things happening here. This move was huge because it forced him back a bit. Getting this one in is just completely ensures the game's won. I don't see what he can do from here on. And then, yeah, that's just that is just game. I really don't like that 3-3. I don't like a lot of things. I don't like the
that
fact
3-3 like played into what I was trying to do. So
yeah, when your opponent has influence, give them more. Obviously, Proverbs.
Yeah.
Like if you played here and you just like kicked or something, I think that's going to be a rougher game because now you have to worry a little bit about this group on top.
All right.
So this is an instance where he should have just approached.
Yep.
Not just click the 3-3 like a little monkey. But there are so many monkeys playing Go right now. It's weird. Oh, well. Any questions?
No, I think the main thing to learn from is the losing Sente at the bottom. I got to tighten that up. But other than that, thank you very much.
Mhm.
Had a great time, as always.
Hopefully, I will be back with Kasumi ready to rank up to 7 Dawn. And then we can do this
I'll be
again.
ready.
All right.
Till then,
Yep. See ya.
take care.
All right. We got to get that to 7, ready to go to 7 Dawn. Chat. That is what we have to do there. So I'll be trying that on days that are not Monday. For now, though, I'm going to continue with my schedule, and we're going to play a game, a lower Dawn game. Wait, Bats, you never let P-dubs rank the 6D down. Why only rank up? Because I'm not... I almost forgot I still have the Christmas music on for the gift subs. I don't know what to do for the gift subs.
Eagle gifted 5 subs.
Thanks for the 5 subs there, Mr. P-dubs. See, that's another reason why I gotta, get these accounts closer to rank up more often. That way I can make some extra money. I gotta be thinking about these things. All right. But yeah, thank you for the 5 subs, much appreciated. Let's do a game. Oh, what? Okay. First off, I need to change that account password. Oh yeah, gotta change that account password because that right there is a password that should probably be an ID. Wait, shoot, that's not the right. Okay, new password. Let's go back to this one. Let's see. UYFT. Verification. Submit. Success. Relog into it. I made a joke that with bats on the line, you second guess every move. So maybe it also helped to rank down. Nah, he doesn't second guess. Mr. Dubbers has got some good instincts. All right. Do some 1-dons. Then maybe I might try some 6-don basics instead of the 3D tie gem. I might overrule that last bit unless you guys really want 3D tie gem. Log on to Joseki. I know, Ranchani, you love W. Baduk. I'm sorry. All right, I will be right back. You guys can watch this. I need to refill. Someday he will say, okay, I can try to do W Baduk on Wednesday. Okay. I can try it on Wednesday.
9,
Flip
8,
me. I just made a
7,
mess.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, now I also need to clean up the drink that I just poured. Be right back, X2.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay. Sorry, I had to clean up a minor spill. You left the chair on top of the board to keep us guessing if there's a stone at A1 or not. Oh, no, there is not a stone at A1. That would be... That is very
9,
rare
8,
to get a stone
7,
in that corner. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Anyway, playing the game. I have trained success. Really? Okay. Well, choo choo then. It was just the one set of gift subs though, right? I don't think I missed anybody else subbing. Yeah, okay. Okay. Music. Let's see. Do we keep up with the chill music? Maybe. Maybe. You know, this might be a Disney day. I'm sorry, relaxing fighting music? What? That seems mildly impossible. Sorry, indecision is plaguing me now. Now I'm indecisive. Do. Let's go with Disney. All right, we're good. All right, one dons.
Start to play.
Start to play with the one dons. What are we doing here? What are we doing? 3 and 1. I think they're Hume. 3-4 facing. That's a mistake. They have to prove to me that it is not. I will go and back up high here because I can build. And they are going to immediately give me a bunch of strength. That's fine. They're hesitating, which is weird. What did you think I was going to do if not attach? Okay. Fine. I could descend, but we're playing basic, so let's try to stay basic. We will Hane. You are welcome to go back here and hit me. Hit it like you mean it. Now we do standard position. Yep. They're gonna do this one. Cut point safe. We just go zoom. Meow. Meow. Gotta make those noises. If you don't, it doesn't work. Okay, now here is where I would ordinarily begin a slight amount of aggression. Teensy tiny amount. Corner side center. You'd protect the cutting point. I'm stuck. I'm stalling. I'm not sure what I want to do here, but the attachment can't be wrong. All right, whatever. It's fine. The pincer invasion is a very simple thing to understand. Monkey see area, monkey click area. Now, we could play a ko here, obviously. I'm going to simply choose not to. We can also get into a disgusting running battle forever. I'm going to choose not to do that either. Instead, I'm going to click, we're just going to click heads. Got the enclosure. Been listening to Baduk Doctor. He says X can't be wrong so much in his videos. No. Okay. He wants to cut, but we turn and we're alive, so I still don't care. I'll take the extension. I kind of want to email them. Oh, you did not just face roll a 3-3. Okay, so once again, this harkens back to P-dubs. What the 3-3 was wrong in the game that P-dubs just played. Here, same thing. Everybody is so used to, well, I can just 3-3 a 4-4. But what are you getting, bro? What's the point? What is the upside of what you just did? You see the hesitation? He doesn't like what he did either. So we're just chilling. And then he's not paying attention to the shapes that he's creating. I'm going to ask a very simple question. You know what it is. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna keep it simple. Take a little bit off the top. And then we're just gonna cut through the small night. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? You will tell me where the biblioteca is, or I will find you, and I will kill you. Well, I will give him credit for sticking to his guns. The only problem is the guns are currently all pointed at himself. Because now I have influence and I have a weak group to attack. And what does influence want to do? Influence wants to attack. That's kind of like its whole shtick. What I listened to just said something very awkward in Japanese. So I have a weak point here. I want to pretend that I don't have to respond to it for reasons, and that's basic. But I would never, ever, ever tell you to ignore it. So I'll come out. Spanish sounds so bad. I much prefer Portuguese. Yes, and in Portuguese it would be uh it would be biblioteca donde está. See, is different. You just change the words around a little bit. Then that's Portuguese. All right, so we defended here because he came out. So if he comes down, we get surrounded. So we did defend. So we did defend into defend. But now we can go stab into stab, into stab, 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 stab. Instead, we're not trying to kill. We just don't want to be surrounded. So I'm going to come out. I'm just going to come out. According to Google Translate, very awkward in Japan is totemo kimazui. Interesting for sure. Yeah, the what was very awkward is the lyric was Yamete Kudasai in a very, very high pitched voice.
8, 7.
And that's all I'm going to say about
5,
that.
4, 3.
Just defending.
2.
We're not trying to do anything weird. Not doing anything weird. Portuguese is Spanish in a Russian accent. Oh, I'm not sure. That that could be. That could be. Hola, ¿dónde está la biblioteca? There you go. Now I'm speaking Portuguese. Thank you. Thank you. Just defend. I'm just going by what chat's telling me. Chat never steers me wrong, man. Are you trying to kill me? You cannot kill me. I refuse to die. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid you won't be killing that. Are you gonna cut me? Hey, you should really cut it out. You know what I mean. Okay, we're gonna mess around. You might be killed. You might be getting killed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to apologize here because I might be stabbing you to death. Muchos apologizings and all that stuff, sir. By the way, Bats, did you consider doing the daily problems on Go Problems or Sume Go Dragon as part of the stream? Very good question there. I would do that. I mean, would I do that even for a sponsorship? I was about to say I'd do that if I was sponsored to do problems on Go Problems. But would I actually? Because that would be a great way to give my Baldur's Gate 3 streams a run for their money in terms of view count.
9,
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. I did not give up on Divinity Original. I do want to continue my Divinity Original Sin blind honor run. If for no other reason than because people said I was going to lose and die in it. Which, to me, sounds like a challenge. I do want to continue that.
Yoyomi now starts.
You definitely will? I don't know. Like, I'm used to Larian games, yo. Blind Duo Honor is fun. I think BG streams aren't bad. They usually drop to around 10 viewers. So okay, let's see. 10 subs for what? How long is Divinity Original Sin 2? Okay, so 100 plus hours. Okay, that sounds great.
Eight, 7, 6, 5.
That's pretty good. If I beat it in 100 hours, that's excellent.
Nine,
I can hold you accountable.
7, 6, 5.
It's hard to build a viable party in
4,
DOS 2. Well, it's okay because I'm only using 2
2,
people in DOS 2.
1.
They're P-dubs. I'm lone wolfing it. I'm doing a blind lone wolf
Yoyomi
honor
out.
run in DOS 2. And for some reason, he thinks I'm going to die. Ain't that weird? That's weird.
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
I mean, theoretically, if oh, you goofed. You goofed, son. You're goofing. You can't. Bro, you're done. You're cooked. So what happened here is he's refusing to accept anything, which means we now have that scene. Wait, did I do it? Hold up. I forget. I don't know what's on my... Did I never upload it? Oh wait, I think I did upload it. I think I had to get rid of it.
9.
I think I had to get rid of
7.
it because of copyright. Hold up, let me look. Yeah, I think I deleted it. Yeah, I think I got hit by copyright on it. Oh well, let's test and see if that's true, huh? Oh, I really deleted it. I yeeted it off of everything.
9. 8. 7.
Anyway, I was gonna play the, you get nothing, you lose, good day, sir. I had it up there eventually at one point, but I think I actually triggered copyright. So, all right, this lived. He took territory here and here. The only question is, will he
9,
get
8,
territory anywhere else?
7. 6. 5.
Oh dear. Okay, he's getting territory here. There's territory here now. Hmm. All right, let's see what happens. I guess he could go here. Nope. Okay. Okay, trying to kill me. Very good plan. Needs to do something. I'm uncertain whether this is what he needs to do, however, because I think we just turn around and kill these stones. Jumping dies. Jumping dies. 1, 2, 3. Good to go. Because it's 3 to 3. And he resigned. Good decision. Good decision. We're currently about 30 points up. That will not hold, obviously, because, I mean, even something like, because of the 2-space enclosure, even something like this could very well wind up living, because I'd have to go crazy to try to kill him. And that's always a very difficult thing to do. You try to hold it with no other supporting stones, you usually can't actually kill the 3/3, short of going to Ko. And that's just how that works. So, muy important to know. I could try this, but this is just getting into like cuts and what have you, and that's awkward. So it's usually going to end that other way. But then you might give him the outside if he does that, so it's very awkward. Where he went wrong, this invasion was too early. And then he did the too early invasion with a too early invasion. Like contesting, approaching, enclosing. Like these are better ideas than my opponent clearly wants to develop the left. Let's give him all the influence to develop the left. Like, no. That's crazy. Now, if you wanted to play like Brain Dead Go, you could just play this one into this one. This is fine too. I did things just a little bit differently. I expected this one, TBH. And then this one, possibly into this one. And now we're good. He can't cut through me. As you can see here. So that wouldn't work. And we're fine. Have you seen a game between Kim Myung-ji and Ryo Min-hyung a couple days ago? It was super bloody. You would like it. I think so. I want to say that I have. I can look and find out for sure. I want to say that I absolutely have. Go for Go is still up. Will it remain up for very long? We do not know, but it is up for now. I'm not logged in. Okay, weird. I was logged in. Now I'm not logged in. That's a little strange. Yeah. I don't care about this password. I don't use it anywhere else. Not seeing check marks next to these games. I haven't viewed them yet. Ooh, the M Lily is gearing up again, huh? Okay. Didn't see Shin Min Jun's game. Oh, snap. I see that Kim Yoon-ji got destroyed in one of her last games. Oh, this game I did see. I wasn't a fan of this game. I'm kidding. I was a big fan of this game. That's why I went over it. Yeah, I love this game. Did I go over this? I feel like I went over this. I don't think I went over this, but yeah, White's already won. I see that Kim Yoon-ji lost here too. Kim Yoon-ji's on a bit of a losing streak. And by that, I mean she's lost 2 games. What about before that? I saw that Choizhong fell. I did see that game. Naki Maki won her game, which was pretty good. Good old Nak Mac. I don't know if I've seen this Kim Yoon-ji game that you are referring to. Oh, this one. Well, I apparently didn't see it on here. That is a lot of dead. It's only a singular kill, though. Doesn't quite qualify for bloodiest game of the year, I don't think. Might review for patrons? Standard, I give you influence, and then I need to take it away, and then oops, I can't, and now I'm dying. Very, very, very classic right now. Seeing a lot of that going around. Good try. I can look at more of these games later. All right. I will leave it to you, to chat, to decide. Do we start in on the 6 dons, or do we hold to schedule and do a 3-don tie gem game? Does YouTube or Twitch have an opinion? Okay. I'm getting an answer for 6, getting an answer for 3. If you have an opinion, cast your vote. Emil says tie gem as well. Flying says tie gem. Emil is voting twice. YouTube is voting tie gem. Okay, everyone's voting tie gem. All right, Taijam it is. I am a man of the people. Greetings, Akimara. I vote for whichever server does not have a paid cheat button. Look. Look. About that. Okay, look. Listen. We don't see it on the English client, so does it really exist? Hmm? I think, wait, so they have updated. Wait, did they update their advertisements? Okay, no, not that one. That's from 2016, for Christ's sakes. But is this Life and Death Go Challenger app new? I don't recognize this. Taijam and Fox like the same. Oh, they're really old? Okay, sorry. I haven't seen it before. I'm usually on my Chinese account, so I don't know. Good old error 13. Oh, yeah, that's how you know you're on Taijam. All right, so we need to go to this. Sorry, trying to line board. I think that'll be about right. I think that'll be about right. All right. Remember, we have no evidence that cheating occurs here because we can't see it, therefore it doesn't exist. Let's try to request 1033 game.
The game is
Got one immediately. Hog, and dare I say, champ. I will greet him. I will say basic hello, nice to meet you. And 444. Nice and flexible. I love how the board sounds like on Taijam. On my screen, it's a little bit weird. Like there's some fuzziness around the white stone. I think white needs a little bit more of an edge. Maybe it's just my colors settings on my monitor. Something, I don't know. It's a little weird. All right, I'm being pincered. We could chill. I'll jump out. Black does stand out more because the board's lighter. So we're jumping, then we're going to pincer. AI doesn't particularly love this, but I don't particularly care. I think it's a nice, simple way to resolve the situation, so we're resolving the situation. If they pincer me, I attach and cut, and then we connect. If they don't, I get a base. So we have me eyes that way. We've got me eyes, I tell you. Me eyes. There was this weird AI rendering thing on a new monitor. I was making everything look like crap. AI rendering on a new monitor? What? What monitor is using AI filters? That's weird. I haven't heard of that. I've heard that NVIDIA wants to AI slopify DLSS. That has not gone over well. While we're waiting for him to decide what he's doing. NVIDIA DL. Oh my god, it immediately comes up with DLSS 5. Was it IGN? 60,000 dislikes. Ooh, yeah. Way to go, NVIDIA. 23,000 dislikes, 3,000 little updates. Yeah, DLSS 5. People do not like the AI and slopification. AI hates this move as well. I'm playing it anyway. I don't care. But it further reinforces that I can surround or I can just go ahead and take shape. AI is like, but you just lost like 0.725861309 points. And I don't care. Well, the thing is, you have to remember, you need to do what's best for your shape, not necessarily just what's best in terms of, you know, raw pity points. Now we get a base. He needs to jump out. Muy important that he jumps out. I cannot stress that enough. Jump, 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 jump. He cannot let me cap him. In fact, I should have capped him last turn. He's going to Hane. He didn't. He meant to. His finger slipped. I'm playing this one to force, once again, a Hane ahead of 2 and 3. Was your smart TV not your monitor that had it? Smart TVs are getting AI and slopification? And now we're just going to go ahead and do a little bit of a cappy time so we don't want to keep getting, you know, jumped. But unfortunately, he's got these 3 stones that are not really doing much. I'm already settled. We're Gucci. We're Gucci, baby. Yeah. So we could jump out. We should double approach or enclose. We could also defend. You know what? Let's defend. There we go. I double tapped my group. We've got maximum shape. I've got shape on top of shape on top of shape on top of shape on top of shape. All right, we jumping out. Slow and steady wins the race. Remember, Go is a marathon. That's why no one plays it. I kid marathon. Actually, I'm not even sure if nobody plays it. How's marathon doing? $27,000 players. Marathon's actually doing better than people expected. They thought it was going to be a complete disaster. Making sure he can't just fall back into good shape. Wub, 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 wub. You must beware. Beware the living. Marathon Infinity was my first multiplayer game. I don't know what mine was. I don't know. Cuts. We gooch. But now I can go crazy. CS2? I don't think Counter-Strike was my first. So I remember my friend had a dad who was a bit of a tech head. I remember he gave his kid like some ancient friggin' computer. And I think maybe it ran Quake or something. No, Unreal Tournament. I think it ran Unreal Tournament. He's struggling to make shape. Right now he doesn't have it. I can play here. He has to defend. He's trying really, really hard to be able to afford this move. I lied. He's not trying really hard to afford that move. I could lean on this. If I play here, he's going to ignore me. Then we're going to follow up. And he's going to cut me and get surrounded. And then we're kind of in an all-in. Tell you what, let's just lean. Just make the shape. Make the shape. My first was some early D&D version. Second, WoW. WoW is probably the longest game. The longest multiplayer game I ever played. But, I mean, that's because, you know, I sold accounts. Allegedly. You know, people are saying I did. Mostly me. What do we do here? I don't really want to kill, but he's being rather flippant with his group. Makes me want to smack him. EverQuest. Ooh. Instead of E5, could you have done an invasion like D3? E5. I wouldn't, because this group is not completely alive, so if I invade, then I've got two groups, he splits them, I die. I must live by the same rules that I kill my opponents with. You are being greedy, and I will call you out. I'm going to call you something for that, sir, and you're not going to like it. You are a doo-doo pants. Forgive my language, chat. I am very family friendly. Yeah, he needs to play here now. So it can go white, black, white, black, white. Or wait, what? Oh my god, did I just have a stroke? Sorry, he can go black, white, black, white, black. Wow, I completely reversed that. How did I do that? That was impressive. It's like, he needs to go there, that way it can be white. Like, wait, what? I don't think you know your colors. All right, what do we do here? I need to defend that. What would you tell people in basics? You would just say connect it. If I play here, he plays here and then does a thing, and that's awkward. Very well. It is fine. Knowing the colors of stones is now 4D tie gem. Yes, that's true. So we've got a horse into a large. I think we need to start stabbing someone. And stabbinate all the people. Okay. I get to cut through. That is Lepog. Lechi. Okay, this is fine. I get to cut through. I get to cut through. That's fine. I'm down. I'm down, Charlie Brown. I know what you're thinking. Weren't we attacking this group? That's where flexibility comes in. Now he's looking after both things simultaneously. He's going to play here. He did not in point of fact play there. Okay, now he's on the now he might be dying. I was just trying to look after myself and be patient. I did not want him to do anything bad to me. We just needed to wait. Just needed to wait, chat. Give him 0 chances to counterattack. This is what's known as being patient 0, okay? Very important. It's a good thing. Be patient. Give 0 counterattacks. ¿Por qué no los dos? Trey Beans. Trey Beans. I think he's trying to attack me. Confirmed. Confirmed. I do see an attack here. Breaker, breaker. I can count attack there, breaker. I think I'm going to email them. It doesn't taste like there's any. It doesn't taste like there's like any actual coffee in this. All right. Just defend. It's fine. Here, here, here. Might kill. He can avoid this fate by living after I play this one. He's got the top. Decent, sure. He's got this, which is... I'm gonna kill you too, hoo, hoo, hoo. Too, hoo, hoo. Do you want to die for daddy? Sir, I need to know what you think you're doing there, sir. You need this move, like, I don't know. Actually, I don't really know what to say to that. All right. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I don't have a ton of what I call points, which I have to confess is a potential issue.
Overtime countdown has begun.
This is kind of telling me that there's a non-zero chance I was expecting to kill him. And since that does not appear to be happening, I may in point of fact have an issue. I like how you can't use AI analysis during the game on this client, by the way, in case you didn't notice, because there is an AI analysis button, but you can't use it during the game. They can.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 2 overtime.
The third Danes here play much stronger than the 5 on Fox, in my opinion. I'm not being very... Okay, so there's two things for that. One, I'm not being overly aggressive here. So that could account for some of it. For sure. And two, there's also a chance that they could be using AI at whenever they feel like. So... it's hard to say, you know? Maybe. It is a thing. Like, you never know. You never know.
9, 8, 7.
All right. So it looks like we're just taking in territory right now. Oh, he's got this and this. I've got this and that. I think we're good on territory, though. I don't think I need the outside. Let's go ahead and attack this. It's fine. This needs to live somehow. You need to be careful. This does not make you live. Do. What are you doing here, Mr. Bond? Interesting fact, we have 69 viewers right now. Do we? Yeah, you're right, we do. And let's see. And YouTube has 31.
Overtime countdown has begun.
Have to cut onion. So between both, about 100 viewers. Which is about what I used to have before I streamed on YouTube, but then I decided to stream on YouTube. Which kind of cut the community in half. So it's a thing. It's a thing. So you need to be careful here. He's not quite alive yet. You can go ahead and take.
9.
Co, huh? All right. Maybe Co for life. What fox rank would you say is a true one don? Depends entirely what you define by true, I suppose. I mean, I actually view fox one dons as true one dons simply because that's where the highest number of players play.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
But that's just me.
3.
I know not everyone does.
1.
But a lot of people are of the opinion that, you know, Fox one dons aren't really one dons, TieGem one dons aren't really one dons, KGS one dons aren't really one dons, OGS one dons aren't really one dons, PandaNet one dons aren't really one dons. And at that point, it's just like, you tell me who you think one dons are then.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
I will admit though, that TieGem loses a little bit now that you can actually pay to cheat. Like, I have to admit, yeah, maybe TieGem ones aren't, maybe TieGem ranks are a little bit less accurate now. Because if they're in a bad position, they can get a string of moves with the old bleepy bloopers. Okay, seriously? All right. My brother in Christ, you should have lived. Why didn't you just go back and live? Why are you overstepping now? I'm 2 down on Fox. I confidently say that it's fake. I'm 3Q. Where? You're 3Q where? Because that's telling me what you think the real ranking system is, right? Oh, I forgot I can't do this. That's awkward. Sorry, I forgot that I had that co there. Mildly distracted. 1Q EGF. So AGA and EGF ranks are interesting because people only play them.
7.
Like, very few people play them regularly, right? So wouldn't those be the least accurate ranks? Like, it would seem to me that the rating system you have the least amount of data for is probably your least accurate rating system. Like some people only get it like an EGF or an AGA rating or ranking game every year or two. You know? So that's just made up of whatever condition they happened to be in that year they played
9,
2 or 3
8,
games.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think, is this game okay? I'm ahead by Comey. I'm ahead by Comey. Okay. I can work with that. Which means this is huge bloody mistake. I'm used to 3 hour long. That's the other thing about playing in person. Like, how often does the other person play in person? Because I know I misread on a real board. Because everything is like all wibbly wobbly. And like a stone that's here, I might think is like over here instead. Just click on a real board. Could. I think I want to do this endgame. I don't think I can see a reason not to.
Nine, 8, 7.
I think this is larger than the 2, 4, 5 points he's going to get from here. Because this is going to go, then we get this one. If he played here, he would have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he can play here. I take that to 5. He won't accept the 3 to 3 exchange. I get to push this back even more. And then even more. Take that down to 5. I think that was a better exchange for me than him. This I will go ahead and play. I decided. Yeah, if you play regularly, like every couple of months, you're playing a rated game in person. So you've got all of the experience with the perspective shift, and you're playing on a routine basis, and it's probably a fairly accurate rank. Otherwise, it just kind of seems a little RNG. Like, my AJ rank is from like, I don't know, 20 years ago. But generally speaking, I'm more interested in someone's online rank than someone's offline rank. TLDR. I seem to be leading. Oh, he resigned. Okay. Poggers. I hate that it doesn't pop up anymore on the English client. I have no idea why that's like that. I don't know. But it's like, I just not pop out and tell him anymore. It's like, what? Why? Why? All right, so he was a fairly passive person. He just like played some stuff and then just decided not to die. But didn't really counterattack ever. So he didn't really win. Like that was just that. Start review. So yeah, this was fine. Ordinarily, I would cap here because he would have to do something. I can respond and then do something along these lines probably. Maybe something like that. And then we can go ahead and take a large move or do a defensive move here, I guess. If you really wanted to, that's fine too. This is still open at multiple points. It's not the end of the world. But I was trying to be, nice and simple. This I would never play against a higher ranked up opponent. I would always. Did I mention always? Because I would always jump one more time. And then quite possibly lean. Cut this off where it's trying to go to. See what we can do there. Or maybe even go for a pokey poke because I can deal with this. You got to be careful of the shapes. But for the most part, I was trying to play simple, and this game was fairly simple. TBH. This was a mistake. There's no reason to answer it. This was his big mistake. I can immediately play here. Sorry. I can immediately play here. And then go for a cut. So I do have him disconnected now. But I let him defend it. And then we got this in. Then someone, I think it was on YouTube. I forget who asked. But no, rather than play this move, I cannot play a move over in here. Because that's just asking to die. Because now I'm full surround. And he can just go and do whatever he wants. That, as the kids say, would be unlucky. Anyway, let's play again. I think we're rank up now. Oh, it wants to rank up twice. It wants to rank up twice. I don't think I want to rank up twice. I don't want to rank. I don't want double rank. Close your eyes, chat.
The game is started.
Close your eyes, chat. This game doesn't exist. This is nothing. Hurry up! Faster, 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 faster. Oh my god, he's got 40,000 games! Dude. You can't possibly have 40,000 games if you play this slowly. Good job, moron. You just lost a free win. Use this as an opportunity to train from the other side. Play mistakes that you see often and critique how opponent punishes you or misses the punish. Fox are even not that old. I mean, it's, you know, a little. Well, this is Tie Gem, not
The
Fox.
game is started.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God, an American. Okay, play, dude. Congratulations. Come on, I need 10 moves. I need 10 moves. Cutting on the inside. I know. This is gonna hurt. I know. I know. You're cutting on the inside. Of course you are. You know what? Let's do this. Now I'm gonna do. That's not meta. Oops. That was a mistake. I absolutely hate that you win this game. I hate it. You played the trick inside cut sequence, and you're gonna win. I hate you. I officially hate you. Can I run away? Oh, I can't run away. Okay, you win. All right, good. Now we're forward on. All right. Because I didn't want to double rank, so I had to lose. I just needed 10 moves. I needed 10 moves. So, yeah. And I'm, to be fair, it never stops tickling me that I ranked up by resigning. But see, the thing is, if I let the count double rank, then we never play forward ons. And that's just a waste of like a good 15 games. So now we can play forward ons. So great. Yes. Exactly. We won the war by losing the battle. Ooh, I see Byun Sang-gil is set to face off against Park Jung-won. Way to go. I see good old Yangi Dix is also on deck tonight. Choi Jeong is also playing. Wow, they got a full lineup. Mok Jin-seok is also playing. A lot of good games tonight. Potentially. They could all suck. But potentially they're all good. Do 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 boo do do do. Can we get a forward on game? It's 5 a.m. in Asia. No, they're not playing yet. But they set it up. They set it up so you know it's there. And then if you want, you can get in your bets and whatever. So it's just like seeing what's on the schedule. But they're not playing yet. All right, let's do the enclosure. I am currently weak to this particular opening. I am very strong with Chinese though, which they happily played in my face. Rude. You know what? Play it. You can play. I'll play on the outside. You can do framework. I'll do framework. No, I lose playing this a lot for some reason. Don't ask why. I have no idea. Are we pinstering this? So we could go all in for inflants. Old school? Maybe. I mean, I could pincer him. I'll just pincer him. Standard. Standard. Interesting that it's kind of interesting that we're encountering a framework. We don't encounter a lot of frameworks. I have enough room here that if he cuts me, it's all gravy. Went all in on influence and either kill to win or you lose? No. So when you go for a lot of influence, it's a timing. When do you convert that influence to territory and how? Influence isn't I have to kill you or I lose. Influence just means you have to turn that into something eventually. So when is that happening? This is a bit of an odd move. Gotta try to play solid. Gotta play solid. And by the way, when I said I was listening to Disney music, I kind of missed the target a little bit. I'm listening to Has-Been Hotel music, which is like Disney music. You know, it's really close. Weird. I'm surprised he connected that. He should just give me the thing. Potential co for life in the upper left-hand corner. He might try to cut through me, but that would be a bad idea. So I think we're Gucci there. Oochie Gucci, baby, yeah. Why? Why that? Why not the turn? Why not the turn? Now we'll net it instead. Change the plan. Gravity is the best song on there. Is that on my playlist? Oh, Gravity is literally on now. I think that's from the second season. We have to poke. Not because we're trying to kill him, but I just want to keep him honest. And he honestly better not try to attack me. So this being a co is an interesting question. When do we actually go for the co up there? I'm not actually sure. I am not actually sure, chat. Sir? Thou shalt not try to kill me, fool. I will stab at thee. Oh, okay, you got the counterattack. Got the counterattack. He's got the old 1-2 brewing. He's got the old 1-2, but we can connect. We can connect. So right now, solid. Just play solid. Just like I tell P-dubs. Don't be surrounded. Just keep playing solid. We're fine. He's trying to make a mess. You answer that by not creating weaknesses. Sir, this doesn't work. I will stabbeth thee. From hell's heart I stabbeth thee. I don't think that's a good thing. You might want to read that book again. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I really don't think it is. What book? Moby Dick, P-dubs. I'm not a fan of whale fiction. Is this an appropriate time for a your mom joke? No. No, it's not. No, it absolutely isn't. All right, so he's still doing things. I don't know. So we're completely safe. He might play here and try to do this. I'll tell you what. Let's just fix it. Bangarang, Rufio. The corner's dead. This guy is just RNGesusing all over the place. Like, all of his groups are on fire and crying. Does that mean no, I didn't light them on fire. He coated them in gasoline. I'm not the one that lit them on fire. I am not lighting his groups on fire. He's lighting his groups on fire. Do you think I'm dying? All right. He must think I'm dying. One, I got a connection under. This is the only group he can... Okay, yeah, that's cute. Don't be distracted with what's going on. No distractions, chat. No distractions. Does reading Moby Dick help with reading? Yes. You learn a lot about vengeance. And you maybe, just maybe, you might understand the mind of a Fox player a little bit better. All right. I have to decide whether or not we're going aggro on this. Small knights can be cut. Suprinder. He's trying to kill me. You really are trying to kill me, aren't you? That's just not polite, honestly. I should Hane. I'm gonna Hane then. He created too many cutting points. It is what it is. Now he's gonna try to kill me. It is what it is there too. You wouldn't recommend going all in a... no, I wouldn't, would I? But we're already here. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck with that one too, actually. Whatever. By virtue of having a lot of liberties. By virtue of having a tremendous amount of libertus. That was kind of rude, don't you think? He's trying to kill me still. That's okay. Do we need to play this one first? I don't think so. I can play here. Also, we're alive in one move. Because we have here and here as things. Yeah, therein lies the problem there. I don't think I can hold that, can I? No, I can. It just sucks. I think we're careful. As long as we're careful, I think we're fine. But we must be careful and then rob the liberties here. Take these before anything else. He could drop this and go after these. That might be playable. But he's getting squeezed now. He's going to lose like 3 liberties here, and then we're going to squeeze him again for some more. So he'll have like these and this, so 5 liberties total at worst. Yeah, the whole fight's kind of odd. I let it get out of control slightly. It is what it is. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, sorry, 7. Shit, I miscounted. My bad. That is a problem then, huh? That one should have been here. That way he couldn't cut me. Uh-oh, I actually made a mistake now. Okay, that actually was a mistake. Okay, plan B. It's fine. All right, that's fine. Plan B. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. That's fine. Plan B is plan B. Make sure we're fine here. Oh, the descent with Sente. All right, so we're still fine here in terms of eyes. The only question is,
Countdown has
do
begun.
I want to do a thing? No, we should probably count that as being alive. I don't know, but it's not.
7, 6, 5.
I have a really bad idea. I have a really bad idea. I'm playing the really bad idea, but that's fine. Hmm. Trying to kill this is a bad idea. Mild bad idea. We can go back and defend. We can take territory here. This is only points, so it's not the end of the world. So I think we're okay. I think we're okay. But yeah, this 1 point jump was wrong. I needed to play there that way he couldn't actually do that without self-attiring. Or that double attiring, sorry. But yeah, this one should have been elsewhere, but that's okay. Slightly mistakey. Do we go for the kill again? Yes. Yeah, we are. Miai. Now he does have that one, doesn't he? All right. That 1 point jump mistake was too much. Too much, too much, too much. I'm going to download that real quick, though. I want to see something. Go and save. Desktop. I do want to look at something there. Scroll, 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 scroll. I want to see if there was any way forward after I misplayed this move. I don't think there was, but maybe there might have been. If there was, I definitely didn't see it. So we'll see. Miai could be a good username, that's true. All right, so we're doing nice here. Obviously, connecting is really, really huge. So yeah, here we've already won the game. We're like 15 points up. Yep, we could go and keep putting pressure on him. Yeah. So game's already over. Yep, this is fine. That's completely overplay. Yeah. Oh my god, my stomach's going crazy. Yeah, I probably should have done that one. That one's actually a much smarter move. Oh, I see the misclick. I see the graph going boom right into the ground. Oh, I don't want to scroll forward. I see that dip. Oh my god, I see that dip. Oh, that dip is so painful. Because right now we're 20 points up, so we have like almost 100% chance to win. But that's gonna go. I don't want to look. But yeah, this was smarter. I wasn't thinking of the corner sequence because he has to play here into here, and that gives this life. So you can go back and play here now. And at that point, he's cooked because this is back to being killed potentially. He wants to attack, but he can't, and then this group's in trouble. All right. Sure, we could have played here too, because if he goes here, we just go here. I'm confused. How do we out ourselves here? Oh, we can do that now. Right, because we could do the same, yeah, we could do literally the exact same thing that we did in actual. Yeah, we can go back and do this variation, and then we still have the things for the things. Yeah. Now we're 30 points ahead. Yeah, that's true. This would have been easier. Okay, we're still ahead though. It's fine. $35 points? Really? Oh, fuck! That's the thing I didn't want to see. Oh, God. 44. Oh, okay. That's, yeah. Yeah, that's, oh, owie. Yeah. We're up by 20. We still win. All we have to do is not jump out the wrong way. Oh my god. But we jumped out the wrong way. I called it the minute after I played it that was the wrong jump. The minute after I played it, I said that was the wrong jump. So I just blew my 40 point. Owie. Because yeah, you do this and we're fine. We're completely fine. We're good. So it's all owie. One move, chat. You gotta make sure your connections are good. Otherwise, you might make a 40 point mistake because you made the wrong connection. So yeah, gotta be careful. But alright, I was gonna play again, but my stomach has been rumbling at me for like the last half hour. Probably because I've only had nothing to eat today. So yeah, I'm gonna go take care of that. Overall, the games I think were pretty good. We've now got some 4-dons that we can play though on Taigem. That's going to be fun. I do want to play on Taigem more. We've got some 1-dons, and on on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, we'll work on the 6-dons so we can get P-dubs back for a rank up game to 7-don. Because he passed the rank up to 5-don. Just need to get him doing the other one now. But all right. Anyone to host? Host. Let's see. Anyone to host? Next stream is Wednesday, as per usual, probably, unless I go live randomly. I might not. I don't usually. Sometimes I'm in the mood, though. But probably not. You're doing Go problems, and you're not human. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not. Who do we host? Angry Joe's doing that. I don't really see anyone I want to host. All right, whatever. I'm out. See you Wednesday.